Hey there everybody, Milk Knight here, and welcome to the next part of Resident Evil 4. Last time we did a few things. We ended up doing the Ashley section, and I got massively salty because I died. I was actually very surprised at how salty I got in the last part. To be fair, there was quite a few salty moments. Mainly the night section with Ashley, and the tile puzzle was a bit of a head doer, but otherwise it was fairly okay. Also, I died a few times, or rather Ashley died a few times as well, during the catapult section, which is, like, horrible, but we eventually got over it, to say the least. Right, without further ado, we are going to carry on. Just messing around with the briefcase. We're going to carry on from where we left off. The save room theme. Fossilized remains, that's the amber, if I recall. They changed it to the amber in the remake, but here it's just something they excavated. Spore-like form, cellular level. Ooh, more handgun ammo. Don't mind if I do. I keep forgetting about the shooting gallery. Shooting gallery in here too.
Welcome.
Go on, we'll quickly do the rapid fire. I've not done any of this, so might as well have a bit of fun with it. Yeah, your loadout gets changed whilst you're here. I will say in the remake, the shooting gallery is a lot more interesting. Yeah, it's a fun little minigame. I can't remember what exactly you get for doing this, other than a trophy, I think, for doing all the galleries. I think it's just there for extra fun. Yeah, target practice. Receive prizes. Bottle caps will be awarded. I think one of the special weapons is acquired through bottle caps, I think. I'm not going to be able to do all the bottle caps right now, obviously. I'm too further in. Maybe one day I'll do them in my spare time. Oh boy, the rail cart section. bit cheap. Just how old are they? Very, by the looks of it. Seems to be stuck, if I remember correctly. Assuming the other switch. Dynamite time. Ganado fight with two of them. You can be kind of cheap and get some of the items before the fight starts. Like a shotgun ammo. Depends what's there usually. I'm kind of going for both of them. Might need to use the Magnum though. Tempted to. Worth doing it for the pitas. Feels a bit glitched. Seems to be like freezing in place sometimes. Tell by the music cutting out. No, crushed me. God damn it! I should have moved. That was a bit anticlimactic. You are dead. No shit. Had an entire thing fall on us. God damn it! I should have realised. Screw it, I'll just use the rifle this time. Yeah, that's to like. I'm not doing that. I don't want to get rid of the pizzas. Yeah, you can be cheap and get some of the items ahead of time. I'm using the first aid spray. Oh, just kicked me to the other side of the room. TMP might be better here, actually. Yeah, they're definitely kind of glitched. I'm gonna have to look up if this fight's actually kind of glitched. It kind of looks like it. One of them always seems to stand still. Right, he's down. Let's got this one to go. This time make sure he don't fall on me. And we're going to be extra safe and just shoot him. Back it up. Or do that. It's worth it just for the money alone. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look if that fight was like glitched or something, because they kept standing still for me. Ganados, there we go, Ganados, glitch. Ganados, freeze. Somebody's got it here, Resident Evil 4 freeze glitch Ganados. That's the remake though. Stand glitch maybe. No clue, it doesn't seem to say. Maybe I'll have to go on the wiki later and check the list of glitches and see if it's in there. But for some reason, yeah, the Ganados were like staying still briefly. Definitely a bit strange. I should reload everything whilst I can. We're fully loaded for the time being. I'll keep the shotgun for the time being equipped, since I've got an overflow of ammo. There's bugs in nearby, so this will be perfect. To press two switches. I hear him, but I don't see him. There we go. Plenty of opportunities to get good treasure here. There's no physical nest here for them. literally. Geez, the shotgun was able to take it all the way out from over there. It's quite impressive, to be honest. I think there's a quick time event here coming up. Actually, no, it's just timed, I think. No, it might be a quick time event. God damn it. I forgot about the one right after it. I thought it was one on its own. I should have waited. It's ever so easy to die here, to be fair. Come on! I was totally near it. Hold on, it said check when I fell down there, or rather when I walked. Try again. Very bad at these sorts of sections. Right, hold on, it says check here, didn't it? Ah. Yeah. It slows it down, I think. It gets rid of the middle one, yeah, the middle one gets stuck. That's why I kept dying. Royal insignia. Oh, finally, we come to the end of that chapter. Letter from Ada. Basically about the parasites inside us.
Welcome.
It's already hatched.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Come.
Something was set in that. A jewel of sorts.
Anytime. What are you selling?
I'll sell all the eyes that I have for the time being.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Now I finally have a fully customized TMP.
What are you buying?
There's not much else to buy, really. The mine thrower. They changed that to the bolt thrower in the remake, didn't they? Which I actually used and had fun with. We've got to get the infinite launcher one day. Don't even think about it. Can use the rifle to make this a bit easier as well. This dude be chilling. Oh, it's double swipe boxes now because of snakes. We haven't encountered any for quite a while though. I'm going to put it past the game to put some in here though.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
guy's legit marathoning just to get to us.
Lord, son.
There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, you can knife them as well. Might not close enough. Yeah, the idea is like you're supposed to be running around while Chainsaw Boy gets you, but like you can undercut this with just a good rifle, really. And good ammo, obviously. First run is a bit nightmarish, though, naturally. Game isn't as lenient with ammo sometimes. Unlike me, who stockpiles it. Literally a walking ammo silo. Or red herb. Okay, let's carry on. Oh god, it's these things. Another incoming spike trap. For some reason it didn't activate. Unless it's meant to fake you out. Or you come back through here later. No, I got too much ammo. Hold on a second, can I fix this? No, I don't think I can. Actually, I could use a herb. Why not? I've got plenty of them. And then just reload the shotgun. I'm doing the minecart bit anyway, so... I'll use the TMP when we're on the minecart. We've got to shoot the mechanism, haven't we? If I recall, rather than activate it. I wonder if anyone's like hacked the game and see if you can interact with it. Now we can give the lion the sacrifice. I like how elaborate that chapter is. It's quite fun, and the little rail cart ride is really fun. I'd say that one kept me more on my toes than the remakes one, I'd say. Although the remakes little car ride is quite fun. It felt short though. Oh, is this the bit with the giant statue that chases us at one point? It's so great. It's so cartoonish as well. I love it. Yeah, that thing chases us eventually. Not yet, though. Didn't time that well enough. I'll get it. a bit confused there, I think. Yeah, it looked a bit confused. Never get to do the running section. Yeah, that section's fun.
So
Brave.
nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Got him right in the feelings. Ah, yes, the barrel section. Oh man, it's a good thing you tuned into just the OG version. The remake is really good, by the way. It's good, but I still prefer the OG. Sorry if the game's super loud, by the way. This PS4 port is just fucking deafening. It's that era of gaming where you had no volume volume options, you know? The loudest fuck era, as I like to call it. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a while since I've seen you. I've got to get rid of the boxes, I don't know. Time to go up. Ooh. This is the bit where they try and sabotage us going up. I'll be ready with the shotty. Going to make some sort of terrible joke that these are the Matrix cloaks. They weren't cloaks, but the cloaks are wink wink. We need one in a gold cloak. I love the red 9, by the way. It's my favourite handgun. I mainly use it because Lewis uses it, but like, it's still great. Fully maxed out and everything. I feel like we're carrying on Lewis's legacy with this. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 band, yeah, audio mixing, definitely. A big loud as fuck era of gaming. Final Fantasy X's like that as well. That's the funniest part. I can't even stream Final Fantasy X without like the volume game. If I ever stream it, I have to like do it micless, pretty much. That's the one thing I will give modding games for, at least you can do audio balance. But I guarantee you, if I was to just play this through Dolphin, like I could on my PC, which I will do in the future, I can easily just change Dolphin's volume settings, no problem. Whereas this is just lazily ported over. Including with all the blurry CG cutscenes. Even worse on Wii. If I recall the quality of those cutscenes anyway. But like they've been smeared with Vaseline on them. I have way too much shit. I've got to sort this all out. What a hoarder's suitcase looks like. So give us a quick time to reload and prepare. I'm not using the typewriter, by the way. I refuse to use it whilst I'm streaming this. I feel like if I use it, it's just a cop-out, really. I mean, come on. You use the typewriter when you're speeding through the game casually. You don't use it whilst just streaming. Come on. I want to at least deal with an ammo count, you know what I mean? Yeah, same. It's funny actually. There's a MMO that I'm playing that has that kind of system. Neverwinter Nights has a item system just like that. Actually, the only difference is though you can't rotate stuff. You can only put it in a fixed position. But the item layout with the Tetris style is kind of similar. You just can't rotate shit. Maybe one day they'll put an update where you can, but then again, the Neverwinter Nights game is that old that, like, they're probably never going to implement that. Although they implement bloody expansion updates all the bloody time. And the best part is that shit's usually free, so... One of the best honourable players in the country. Learn how to play the game and be an honourable fucking player. Don't spam fucking projectiles. So now, as you live in your mom's basement, you can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta because you gotta win with Deathstroke because you're so good. Because you walked back and shot bullets. Fuck you, you stupid loser. I love that rant so much.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
As soon as I see the cultists in cloaked robes, I just think of like the Covenant meme, the Greatest Chase one, where it's like big, tall, muscular, evil ass motherfucker running at you. you see me with a gold cloak. Fucking amazing.
Is that all?
I'm me. This is you. This is. Ah! I made the snap.
Is that all?
It never gets old.
Thank you.
It just gets funnier. It's like wine. It's like aged very well.
What are you buying?
It just gets funny every time I hear it.
What are you buying?
I don't need my full speed to catch.
Not enough. Come back anytime.
He's like holding back, like Super Saiyan Goku does. Is he streaming on Trovo still? I think he is, isn't he, these days? Last time I checked he was, anyway. Oh boy, the house plant boss.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
Little bastard. Stand before you, my god-tier
I
physique.
think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will.
Imagine him as a boss in this game, that'd be so fun.
Welcome.
Like Barbershop and Horrors, this boss is. Like the little plant from it. Reminds me of that. Also, that dude's just completely okay with what's going on. He's like, I'm being assimilated, it's no big deal. It's a bit disappointing we don't ever get to fight that second or the second hunting creature. Fight the first one, kind of.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Irvin from RE5 kind of has the same sort of energy. Although I like Irvin a lot more for character. Even if he is brief. Okay, so.
Suffer just like Ashley.
Shoot the big red. There he is. Right, I'm just going to use the rifle. It's quick and easy. Got a good beam on it. It's alright, man. It's alright. We're wrapped up in the excitement right now. That's what's going down. Slowly but truly, we're getting into the stream. Ouch. I think we're dead. I should have shot the eye. I definitely should have shot the eye. I could make this fight go quicker with just the Magnum, but don't really want to waste the shots. We'll stick with Red 9.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley. It's going to get more than that tonight.
Literally went turbo. Making so many missed shots right here. I'm gonna have like no handgun ammo by the end of this. Beast mode. Oh man, I'm kind of missing the detractors of Phil. Phil's been going on a bit of a rampage and nightmare. He's been striking people left and right recently. He says he's not doing it, but I call bullshit. I reckon he's paid someone to do it. Surprised. I want Duty to come back. Duty was quite fun. I liked it when he used to just calculate the expenses that Phil had accumulated on stream. That was a good way of getting under Phil's skin. I think that's what got to him. He did like a detractor calculator. It was kind of funny. Oh yeah, I had something wacky happen to me today. I'll talk about it in a moment, but like, I got a comment from somebody who was like suggesting that me using a anime character background was the equivalent of me using a dead celebrity and apparently displaying it as distasteful because it's character taxidermy. I've never heard such stupid shit in my life. Ever. Like, it's really strange. Yeah, I'm technically not lying, but I kind of am when I say I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's done this shit before in the past, too. That's the funniest thing. So the whole idea of him not doing it is just bizarre. It's obvious that he's doing it. Even Snort Benel has not been posting recently because they've been hit by strikes. Can I go over there and get the Peters? Because I kind of want the money. If not, then I'll move on. No, I probably can't get them. Oh, I can. The ladder's there. Never mind. It's funny you say that, actually. Because I decided to do a little bit of digging on the person that posted that comment to me. And they had... I mean... The tip-off of their PFP was already bad as it was. It was a certain flag that had a giant red marker going through it, which suggests everything I need to know about that kind of person, really. It wasn't a country flag either. You'll probably know what I mean. And then they had a lot of, like, playlists in their videos, being quote-unquote based and all that stuff. Not even, like, trying to be ironic either. They were dead serious. To sum it up, the picture in the background was Lorelei from Pokemon, and it was the tutorial video on how to trade Pokemon between generations on emulator. With an A. An A. It was basically, well, it's the pride flag, basically, with a red marker for it. I already knew what I was already getting into just by looking at the PFP, really. I don't take that shit seriously, by the way. But yeah, the character was Lorelei from Pokemon, and I had her as my background on my PC at that point. Yeah, exactly. That already tells you everything you need to know right off the bat, really. I've seen loads of channels that fucking have that stuff on. It's like, okay, fair enough. I don't really give a shit, personally. It's horrible and stupid what they're doing, because it's misguided and a dumb cause in that sense. It's funny, really, those people get up in their feelings so much on that kind of thing, but the irony is, if they're looking for a, you know, someone of the opposite gender, that just means that there's less competition, if we're going by the laws of mathematics there. But some people are just fucking bigoted regardless anyway, so... In which case, you just don't give the people attention. But I'm only giving this guy attention here briefly on this little stream because I just found it funny that he said that me having Lorelei as a desktop background on a video that I did like a year... By the way, I did this video a year ago in the middle of summer. This was like dead as fuck in the middle of summer. I had nothing going on. And I thought, I'm going to do a tutorial video on how to trade Pokemon between Generation 1, 2, and 3. So I did. And that was the funniest thing to me, is that, like, out of all the videos, you post a comment about me using Lorelei as a background character, and that it's wrong for me to use it, because it's character taxidermy. Number one, Lorelei is not a living character, it's fictional. Number two, I'm sure the voice actress for Lorelei is still alive. So even if the voice actress was dead, it wouldn't be distasteful, because then that's kind of like celebrating someone's work that you're a fan of. It's so dumb. Like, how much mental gymnastics must one person go through to try and like shame someone for liking something or being a fan of something? It's really stupid. I've never seen such stupidity in all my life. It's like saying you can't have a picture of Kurt Cobain because to do so is tasteless because he's dead. Or any wrestler that has like passed away in the last few years. It's really stupid. It's a fictional character, why are they getting so bent out over it? That's what I mean. I'll have to like send you a screenshot of it if you're on Cord at some point again, and you can have a good laugh at it. I literally just said to the guy that, like, fucking snakes. I literally said to the guy, I knew one snake could get me off guard. We haven't had a snake for like ages now, and then we have one. Little bastard. Can I get him? I remember that one time I wasted like a good 4 or 5 shots just getting a snake. I don't really want the egg, by the way. But, yeah. Like, it's a fictional character, it's not real. That's what I was thinking, actually. And then I checked the guy's videos, and, like, he's blatantly a troll, yeah. A lot of the stuff he was posting up was just typical shit that I've heard before. that people put out to get a reaction from people. Saying certain movements are bad, liberals are terrible people or something. Shit like that. Like very buzzwordy stuff. Stuff that you hear all the time in the political community. I can't even say political community with a straight face, because the moment I say that, I just laugh and guffaw, because you know, the political community is kind of a joke. Can't take anything seriously. Not with the fucking views people have online these days. I'm not here to talk about politics anyway, because I don't really have a say on it. But yeah, I'm thinking it was a bad troll. Yeah, Sneeko clones. Do you remember? Oh shit! Speaking of bad trolls, do you remember Shaman Seed? I remember that guy. He was one of LTG's like White Knights. He was fucking comedic. He was. I used to like following him unironically, just to see what crazy shit he'd come out next with. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. I remember Shaman Seed. I don't know if you remember him. He'd be in a lot of like comment sections. He was always in the thick of it too, when not the trolls, but like when the detractors would say shit in LTG's comment section. He'd always be there, like white knighting. It's kind of funny to me, really. You haven't heard of Shaman Seed? He was kind
Got
of
a
funny.
selection of what are you selling?
I don't know if he still does things online these days. Probably not.
Is that all?
A lot of the
Thank you.
counter trolls and stuff like that have kind of fallen off in the last few years. He'd always call everybody a drone too. Like a neutral support guy. This guy was not neutral. He was not neutral. He was like, he'd always defend LTG no matter what. Like it was either you're a cloak or deaf, basically. It was so over the top. I had a good laugh out of it, because like I could laugh at it and be like, okay, I've had enough now, I'm gonna log off for the day and go outside and do some gardening or something. But like, you know, shit like that. Shit that just gives you a good giggle.
Is that all? Thank you.
There's quite a few not LTG, a few DSP people that were like that too. Baby lass. Yes, just like that, near enough. Pretty much just like that. I'm keeping my flash grenades. I don't use incendiaries very much. Mixed herbs. Literally, I could literally sell herbs all day. I've got nothing else to tune up now. I've maxed everything out. I feel very sad. I've got nothing left to customize. Everything's been done. And I can't buy any more guns because I don't want to, like, run out of space. So... Okay, there we go. But yeah, when it comes to the old, you know, the old cow community, Phil's kind of fallen off because he's just striking everything and everybody. I see a few LTG memes here and there, but he's on Trovo now, so I don't really keep up with that much. I keep up with Amber Lynn. It's kind of like a daily login at this point with fucking Amber. Oh, hello, Ada.
Need a
Good to
ride,
see you.
handsome?
Okay.
I know, right? That's funny as fuck. Like, imagine you get hitched and you're still mad over the internet for people because, like, you want to defend one dude, you know? I don't get this misconstrued. I don't hate LTG. I find LTG fucking hilarious. I think he's genuinely funny sometimes. He can say some pretty out of whack shit, but you know, as far as hating the guy, I don't hate him. Oh wait, just teasing us like a cat.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
She really is Catwoman, isn't she? Somebody should... Oh, I'm surprised no one's made a mod where they give her a Catwoman outfit, actually.
Women.
Woman. Yeah, chill with your wife and kids.
I hate to break it out to you, but
hello,
Salazar's
Salazar.
dead.
He's the Master Cloak.
It seems that way.
Sadler.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
No. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Your life is nothing. I'm expecting him to say I'm gonna... He does say that you serve zero purpose in this game, actually. It's one of the throwaway lines, like, I think it was in the last stream that I did, but he does say you serve zero purpose. Somebody should do a custom Sadler one there. That'd be a great mod. We're on the island section now. This is actually quite fun. This is where the game gets really good for me. Because it feels like a regular shooter at this point, really. No more playing cuts and puzzles. Also, you got the big heavy dudes with the miniguns as well during this section. Did not like them in the remake. I feel like they butchered them, to be honest. The Mandarin. I do get that vibe, yeah. Is that the guy who took... Didn't people take his title quite a few times, like claim to be him? Stuff like that now, if I remember correctly. It's nice to hear Ashley again, by the way. You get to see her in a ballistics outfit. Ooh. Take our ballistics away. We need these things. Yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, I remember him now. I'm only going to use my flash grenades in an emergency. Re-on. Yeah, Re! Re! I'm the one who created a successful YouTube channel. Me! Re! That's a great one. Oh boy, here's the heavy dude. Two of them, actually. Pretty easy. I like how they recycled the dudes in 5, by the way. I'm jamming to these drums, not gonna lie. They sound a bit like Congo-esque drums a little bit. I need to puff up the fat one whilst while I play, you know. They are, to be fair. They did carry over a lot of shit that they mentioned. I think there's even stun baton dudes in this section as well, isn't there? I'm sure there is. What else is there that got carried over? I know the giant like cockroaches are exclusive. I should definitely get mercenaries for the 3DS on my PC. Oh, we've got to do that later. What? I shot that 3-4 times. I should have at least broken the stun. Oh, there we go, there's a stun rod. He's got the stun rod. Saturn stick. Although you could say that Sadler has the Saturn stick, actually. I mean, he's got a giant staff. Looks kind of Saturn stick. Okay, it's a bit close for comfort. I'm gonna have to use one. Flash away. Oh god, I don't want 5 to be remade though, it's too good. How do you mess with perfection, you know what I mean? Also, I don't really want to see Wesker get like... I mean, I know we see Wesker in the remake, naturally, but like... I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about 5 being remade. I want them to do Code Veronica, but at the same time, there's things that they're going to fucking dummy out in the game. I just know they will. They'll dummy a lot of things in Code Veronica, trust me. 4's not bad. The remake's not awful. It's fun. Does feel alright. The little changes are not bad. Some people complain that the women line got removed. The flirting with hooligans not a thing as well. I mean, to be fair, they don't really have OS to begin with anyway. I don't really see an issue with that. The lines are kind of nice though in the original though. It's campy fun. But for all intents and purposes of the remake, I don't mind it. But the thing that worries me if they do Code Veronica, I just know what's going to get dummied out. And you know what the worst part is? It's the one defining trait of Alfred that makes his character even better. And if he was to remove it, all because of a certain thing, you stand a chance of ruining the character's essence. If you know what I mean. That's what mods are for, yeah. True. But we're talking an integral part of Alfred's character, and if we remove that certain part and change it, it's not the same, and it doesn't work. And it's not like it's a negative thing either, it reflects like Alfred's psyche at the time too. Yes, if if they change that one thing, yeah, that's a big no-no. I would not want that section or that part changed for anything. Yes, it would break the law. Because think about it, he's missing his sister, so it makes sense for him to kind of like to roleplay as her. So he does the next best thing, which is to dress up as her and have conversations in the mirror with himself over it, which makes sense. There's no statement behind it or anything political, but like, I just know what'll happen if they do remake it. They're going to remove it. I've got a feeling they will, because there'll be backlash of people saying it's portraying people in a certain light, but it's not, because it's going through Alfred's like mental state at the time. He's his way of coping, which, you know. Okay, that could be interesting, yeah. If they could kind of make Alfred sympathetic, I suppose. But that's like saying, how do we make Wesker sympathetic? You know. Although, to be fair, you do kind of feel bad for Alfred somewhat. Especially when you find out his, like, sister's not been around for years. Oh yeah, revolutionary 20 years ago. Like, fucking, that's like breaking the mold. That sort of thing, right? And I never, like, when I played it, when I was, like, you know, young, I never saw it as an attack on anybody. I just saw, like, oh, the poor guy is, like, trying to cope the best way possible. You know, that's how I saw it. Like, people do things under stress, and they'll do things to make themselves feel better, no matter what it is. It's kind of revolutionary at the time. It's kind of tapping on psychology a little bit. But I never saw it any more than that, really. Oh boy. Gotta do some quick time events. We're gonna have to count how many times I fuck up during the Krauser knife fight. Which, by the way, I still think that's a masterpiece. Oh god, I hope they don't. I mean, to be fair, I mean, that aspect of Alfred's sort of relatable. It's kind of like, well, what would you do if he was in his shoes? Sort of thing. But he's an arsehole at the beginning of the game. I mean, he snipes at fucking Claire and lets her go through a fun house of absolute pain with a little, like, comedic sort of, like, toffee-nosed laugh. It's comical. It's so campy, it's, like, fun, you know? And then things get serious when you realise that, like, he's on a lot of copium, and he's trying his best to, like, to do something, I guess. I love the fact that his dad, like, just saw him as insane anyway, and he was like, well, his sister's way better, but he's just a liability, so I'll just put him in this base and he can just run amok. You know what I mean? I just find that really funny. Oh god, no. Wesker is not relatable. With lines such as, I don't think of myself as a king, no, I am a god, and even kings bow to gods. How in the fuck can you make that relatable? It's one of my favourite lines, by the way, of Wesker in 5. I am a god, and even kings bow to gods. Adult daycare, basically, his dad was like, just put him in a facility with lots of toys that are you know, destructive, like, you know, the plane and what else? The tank. He had a tank as well, didn't he? He had his sniper rifle that he liked to use. He had plenty of test subjects to fuck around with. So his dad's like, yeah, we'll keep him amused in the most demented way going. Meanwhile, Alexia can be the magnum opus of this project. And then, is it Alexia? Yeah, Alexia's like, no, Dad, I'm going to imprison you in the Antarctic. Or is it Alfred that finds out about that and then gets his dad in prison? It might be Alfred, actually. One of them. One of them figures it out. I should play through Code Chronic right now. It is a good game. To the top. Quite revolutionary. Do you know one thing, though? I do want Steve to be less fucking annoying, though, if they do remake it. I'm getting absolutely. I'm trying to shoot out the barrel. Dead. Fuck you, Capcom. Aka. No, I'm joking. I should get the rifle, shouldn't I? And just shoot from that point. Rifle would be better. TMP blind firing is just stupid. It's not a good idea. I've got plenty of sniper ammo anyway, so... Actually, can I be a bit cheeky? No, they fought ahead, didn't they? Bastards. If I could get a good shot from there. Maybe here. No, they definitely fought ahead. Games like, you will fight everything, we're gonna make you do it. Nice try. I want a pair of those night vision goggles. They do look cool. They're kind of gas masks, but like they look like I've got night vision installed on them. You'll only slow me down. Oh god. I love the fact that they were going to put Leon in the game and then they got cold feet and were like, no, we'll just make a new character who looks kind of like Leon, but we'll make him ginger. Call him Steve. And then we'll imply that he gets with Claire, but then he doesn't. I'm glad that she doesn't get to go with him. He's way too whiny. Claire deserves better. Then again, I'm one of those people that just ship Moira and Claire together because of Remaster. Even though it probably breaks all the character lore going. The Redfield bloodline. I've seen so much art around Claire. It's so good. Yes. Actually, you might. Yeah, you're right on that. I keep forgetting that the version I did play was the X version. I didn't play the cast version. So you are right on that, yeah. No, you do have that right. Because I played the X version growing up, I didn't get to play the cast version because I was a PS2 kid. So yeah, you are right on that one. I just realised there was a barrel here I could have used. Oh, hello, merchant.
Welcome.
I love the fact that you can see his eyes that are more prominent here.
Got
by
a
the way.
selection come back
In fact, let me get my rifle out. Hold on.
anytime.
Yeah. His eyes are more prominently red here, which suggests that he's infected. I love how this guy's just infected and he's like, I'm still going to sell shit anyway. He's not letting it get to him.
What are you selling?
Yeah, Bone Claire. And then Claire's like, no, I want Moira. And then Chris has to be the supportive big brother. Be like, yes. Really? I can't put that inside that, really? What goes in that then? I don't know. Unless this clicks into something else, maybe. I thought there was like a space for the gem underneath it or something. Greed is massive. He's successful though. He's not begging people. I love the merchant. That's fantastic. These guys are like it's in a Gotham game actually, especially with the overalls and the shaved head. They're like Gotham prisoners. Is this the bit with the regenerator? Because we've not had that bit yet come through. So. No, not yet. Yes, definitely candidates for the Gotham Insane Asylum. They have that design to them, don't they? I hate it when games do that, when they have flies buzzing by your bloody ear rolls. I don't even see any flies, that's the funniest thing. You can hear them, but you can't see them. It messes with my audio sensory problem. I get like that in real life. Like, if something buzzes by my fucking ear, I'm like, ah! That's why I hate the summer sometimes. Oh, there we go, we can see the flyers now. Ugh. I'm still terrified by the flyers. You bursting out of an oven is not a problem, dude. You know what's really funny and sad at the same time? In the remake, I knew this was going to happen. And when it came through, it didn't really bother me all that much. god, hello again, Ashley. Leon! This dude looks so out of place. He doesn't look like he belongs in Resident Evil 4. He looks like he belongs in Fallout or something with that, like, Raider getup.
Help me, Leon!
Actually, I also have a feeling that Heavy Metal Chris is based off this design. Also, I don't like killing daddies like that. I have to. The big muscular daddies. I don't like shooting them, but it has to be done for defense.
Ashley.
Also, Ashley looks like she should be in Rumble Roses with that light outfit. That is really, really cool detail and insane. And Ridge Racer should make a comeback.
Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
That scene has a lot of implication. Yeah, they've turned off the camera. It comes across as like an implication, but I don't know if that was intentional. Probably is. Just come back on myself, goddammit. Never mind, I did not go back on myself. I was going the right way. I'm just too much of an idiot to realise which way I'm going. No wonder they show you the map briefly. Rumble Roses, oh what a game. Never mind that, I want a freaking remaster of that. No story mode. Yeah, I want to play Rumble Roses again now. That was like the peak of our culture right there for that era.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
I remember the days when people would just buy games with for the boober, no matter how bad it was.
Is that all?
I remember playing X-Blade. What was it, X-Blades? Yeah. With the blonde girl with the big boober and swords. It was not a very good game, but like, I still enjoyed it. It was like one of those guilty pleasures. Yes, Extreme Free, yes. You haven't tried it yet. Give it a go. Getting our ass kicked here. Hold on a second. Yes, she was. It was great, X-Blade. It was clunky, but like, it was still fun. I hope one day we have another game that's like that one day. I feel like Lollipop Chainsaw was like the closest we got to something like that again as well. What's this guy doing? Like, did you not see that we took out all your friends? Guy trying to scrub us. Yes, I heard Peach Beach Ball was good. It's on Switch only though, isn't it? And PC, I think. I do have Peach Beach Splash though, and I do intend to play it. I've not long finished, not Estival Versus, Burst Renewal recently. I decided to stream it again and archive it. Really good game, just as fun as I remember it being. Ah, you got it on Steam. Good idea. You can mod it. Or rather, it gives you the option to probably mod it. I gotta figure out how to install a mod for Koikatsu eventually. Haven't done that yet. It doesn't require high specs either. I'll have to have a look if I can get it to run. I've been doing a bit of writing recently on my computer. Lately. I've been streaming here and there too, but I've been doing a lot of writing too. Been writing certain adult entertainment stories that I'll be posting. Not under my actual username though, I'm using a different pen name for it, naturally. They're all wholesome, of course, in the wholesome sense. They're just very NSFW, but not in the sense of like degeneracy. They're like clean and wholesome, if that makes sense. I'm bringing back the smut era where like everybody can enjoy it, if that makes sense. I've got to dabble into fan fiction eventually, but I'm doing original stories for the time being. It's actually fun to get writing again. I hadn't done it in years. It's a bit of a story for why I didn't write for a long time, actually. You just go offline and when people ask you, I'm done. I know how that feels. Oh boy, it's this little arrow puzzle, isn't it? I remember this. I'm very bad at it, though. I thumb around until I get it right, roughly. There we go. I feel like that's every puzzle ever in RE4, to be fair. You just fuck around until you get it done. Oh boy, it's everyone's favourite. I think I'll be able to deal with these ahead of time now, yeah, because I've got this. I don't have to worry about getting the infrared scope, because I already have it. Regenerators, yes. Hello. I'm very bad at Man, that animation never gets old. Just the legs that fall down. Bullet that explodes. I feel like Resident Evil 6 tried to capture the same feel with those weird things that have like different parts break off, but it doesn't feel the same. The generators are legit terrifying. And those things don't make a bloody mess as much as what the regenerators do. It's regen time, yeah it is. It's Morbin time. I've got to see the Morbius movie, I keep hearing it's actually really good. So I recall, Morbius is from Spider-Man's timeline, if I recall. In the original comics, he was basically like a Dracula parody, essentially. And now they've made him into a more serious character in the last few years. I think it was the Golden Age of comics where he was just like wearing the cape and was a parody of Dracula. Speaking of Dracula, new Castlevania series is being made. Looking forward to it. It's set way after Trevor Belmont. His bloodline's going to continue. Laboured breathing is enough to give anybody nightmares. The regenerator lab, oh boy. The stuff that nightmares are made of. I like to jokingly call this the Monster Factory. That's exactly what it is. Also, I think there was a wrestling school called the Monster Factory, by the way. That was an actual thing. True. Konami are kind of like... They're kind of in the doldrums now, really. And they're not going to do anything else other than gambling machines and animated series on Netflix these days, it seems. Sucks to be them. Yeah, it sure does. Yep, we've got to use the card and get a different card now. Waste disposal card. Is that the other scope that I never bothered getting? No, we're not taking it, because I already have one. I mean, I could take it and sell it, but, like... It's more inventory space, and I don't know when the next merchant's gonna be. On consecutive runs, I would usually pick it up and sell it off, but... can't be bothered with that. Hello. Reminds me of the Teletubbies thing in a horror game. Or made like a Teletubby and they replaced them with Teletubbies. I don't know if it was the Regenerators though. Might have been a different horror game. Yeah, it smells like garbage. I wonder why. I think after the next chapter end, I'm going to run off and quickly go and get a bottle of water. I forgot to grab one before I started the stream. Generators to worry about at this point now. Oh yeah, we get to play my favourite game. Yellow herb. The herb that's completely pointless when you have maxed health. But yet people sell it off or combine it. I like how she's banging the bars, but like making noise. I should have put a window there instead of bars, actually. Oh, now she's banging the window properly. Looks like she's doing more damage to her after doing that. Rewrite it. I just got thrown. Come on. That's true, yeah. Ashley is best girl. No mind games, no nothing. I should use a herb or something, shouldn't I? I'm not using the shotgun right now because I've got an influx of ammo for it. Oh yeah, we get to do the U3 boss fight, don't we? My favourite boss, by the way. I'm not going to say anything else about the remake with that boss fight. Because I don't want to spoil it for you. U3 comes much later though, after the island. Oh yeah, spiking the generator. Okay, we have to deal with him, so... I think it's called the Iron Maiden or something. More goodies in here that I've missed. Nah, there's nothing else I want. Hold on, is my volume okay? Well, my audio alright. Strange. That's alright, the audio's skipping on my end. Might be the white noise that's looping, maybe. I find the game does that sometimes. Depends on which area you're in. We've gone too far, we need to go back, don't we, Ashley? Yikes. Silent Hill Remaster. Are they remaking Silent Hill? Oh, I know what you mean. Do you mean the fog that was like removed in that one remaster? There we go.
Leon.
You okay?
Oh, in terms of audio glitches, yeah.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, finally we finally got through. My hit ratio was pretty bad though, 69 to like 70. Then again, I did use the TMP a few times. Number of times killed once. 12 in total. I've died a bunch in this run, easily. We're gonna have a quick save. Oh boy, we're back to escorting Ashley again. Everybody's favourite little thing to do. I wonder who that could be. Waste disposal vents, yeah. Yeah, that's so bad. You know what's funny to me though? Like, Konami, of course Konami fucked that up massively, but then you've got like Square Enix who could literally just get Final Fantasy VIII and remaster it, which is what they did, and they had like the source code for the whole thing. They pulled it up many years later, but they were able to do it. No, that's true. They use fucking Comic Sans for the fucking font of the fucking signs in that game too. Absolutely hilarious. Shit, that's not good. Don't worry, we'll take the hit for you. Ting 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 clang 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 clang, yeah. So I was using the TMP. It never gets old. Right, I think this is perfect for me to go and get a drink. I do need to go and get a bottle of water. I will literally be about, well, less than a minute, judging by the speed I'm moving at. Right, I'll be BRB a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to check on a few things whilst I was downstairs. See if you know who was asleep. Oh, sorry about that. Do I ever use melee, or is it too risky at this stage, like the suplex moves? I use them if I get the option to. But the thing is, my guns are that fucking OP now that I'm pretty much two-shotting or one-shotting a few things. Problem is with melee, it's only good if your guns are not maxed, essentially. You can abuse the melee though in the remake. Holy shit, can you abuse it? You can abuse the ever-living fuck out of it. It's also a good way to preserve ammo too, in the remake as well. It's pretty decent in that sense. It's also a good way to preserve ammo. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit myself back on that. Right, let's push onward. Come on, Ashley, we gotta get you home in time for some American apple pie and cheeseburgers. I'm just thinking of every American food at the top of my head. Just got me back in time for American burger. Not hamburger help, but I don't even know what the quality for hamburger help was like, TBH. I just hear it beamed all the time. Oh, people do it in Mercs all the time, yeah. You can get away with it just because the guns are at a certain strength. But in main game, it's a bit of a different story. French chips. Damn right. Bag of ruffles. You know what's really funny? Over here, I mean, you guys have ruffle chips, but like, over here, we do have a thing called Ruffles, but they're like a chocolate thing with a fondant center. It's literally dark chocolate with like a raspberry fondant. So every time someone says a bag of Ruffles, I always think of the chocolate. It's kind of humorous. It's kind of like how we have Dove over here. Dove is like a soap for your body, but over there it's a chocolate for you guys. When everyone says a bar of like Dove, I'm thinking, what, they're gonna eat a bar of soap or something. Not a good idea. Yeah, I know, right? It's just pretty humorous. Is it also a soap over there? That's amazing. So it's a chocolate and a soap. That's awesome. They should combine and have chocolate-scented soap. They could, like, cross-promote. It'd be Dove and Dove. It'd be a match made in heaven. Literally. Speaking of which, have you been playing anything recently that's been getting your attention? Like any new games or anything that you've not had a chance to play and you're playing now, sort of thing? Or have you been playing any games let me say this again, with giant quotes. Have you been playing any games as a service games? You know, the ones that have all the daily logins and stuff like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Looks like this is it.
I love using the games as a service game
Sure does.
terminology.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Your part.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You...
Lol. Ashley with extra cake.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
I like how in the scene it had spikes. Oh, you can see them here too. Wait a minute, how did she not, like, stab her hand or something off that? That's really strange. Do the spikes get floppy when they're dead or something? Okay, it's up and moving now.
What is that thing?
Don't worry about it, we'll deal with it. I get to waste more stuff. I need more handgun ammo. I've like wasted so much of it.
Hi.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you've been doing like a lot of GT7 stuff. There's a free-to-play kart racer on PS4 that you should pick, not pick up, but give a shot. I think it's like called Drift Kart or something like that. It's pretty good. It's like a Mario Kart clone. It's definitely not a dethroning Mario Kart, that's for sure, but it's a pretty fun alternative. Kind of reminds me of that kart racer that I played on PSP, you know, the one that Chris Chan loved? Sort of reminds me of that, like a free-to-play version. The player base is pretty alright for it too. Like, you can get some solid races going. The matchmaking's pretty alright. Oh yeah, the RC cars. I did see your YouTube upload actually. That was really cool. When you were showing that one model off, it was really awesome actually. I did click on the video and watch it. I love watching hobbyist stuff to be fair. Because you get to see stuff that you wouldn't usually be doing yourself sort of thing. That's the beauty of YouTube, man. They never like share things. Speaking of hobbyist stuff, I've got to get back into my bloody Yu-Gi-Oh card collecting at some point. I bought a deck recently, but I want to like get some sleeves for it because it's a deck I've been wanting for quite a while. Ended up getting the Trap Tricks one, you see. The custom bar Harbug, that was it. Remember you telling me about that? That is cool. Speaking of hobbyist stuff, my youngest nephew is now into hand puppets. He ended up, it's kind of a funny story. I was going through a bunch of like VHS tapes in my attic not too long ago, and I came across some tapes of the Sooty Show from when I was a kid. And the Sooty Show is basically a guy who presents a show with like hand puppets, and Sooty is like the bear with the, he's like yellow and he's got like black ears. And I remember loving them as a kid myself, but I don't have a use for the tapes anymore. I was like, well, I'm not gonna watch the Sooty Show now. I'm like in my 30s. But I did stick them in and have a quick look at them, and I was like, yeah, I remember why I liked the show so much. And then like my sister rang me up, and I was like, oh, I found some old tapes here. You still have a VHS player, right? She's like, yeah, I've still got one of those TV combo ones. And I said, you know, my youngest nephew might like them, so I gave them to her. And he, ever since he watched the tapes, he wanted a hand puppet. And we got him the Sooty puppet, and Sweep's another character. It's like a dog with like floppy black ears, and he's like took to them ever since. No, they're not stop motion, they're proper hand puppets. Just type in Sooty Show and you'll see it. there's loads of different ones. The ones I grew up with was because originally it was a guy called Harry Corbett that did them, and then his son Matthew did it. I watched the era when Matthew was doing it, and I mean, his dad was doing the Sooty Show like back when like my dad was young as well, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I ended up like giving my sister the VHS tapes, and ever since then my youngest nephew wanted a hand puppet, and we ended up getting him Sooty and Sweep and Sue as well. I'm planning to get him a custom bunny rabbit hand puppet for his birthday. I want to give him his own original character to use as well, so you can even give him a cute little name or something. But he's like really come out of his shell since doing the hand puppet stuff. Sit in your favourite chair and we'll all gather round. I'm not too sure. That's not the show. I'll tell you what, I can link it to you, can't I, in the chat? Hold on. I'll send you an episode actually of it. You can give it a watch and see what you think of it. Let me see if I can find an episode. I'll send the Cousin Scampy episode. That's a good introductory episode, actually. To give you an idea of what the show is like, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty alright. He's really come out of his shell, and he's like doing little sketches and stuff like that. I can't link it through my pad because I can see the chat on my pad, but I have to do it through phone to give you the link. It's so backwards. I take forever to do anything. There we go. That's the link to it. If you want to like save that to your clipboard or something, and then watch it later on or something. But yeah, it was a good show. Yes, you'll see the little puppets now. He does have Scampy, by the way. I did get him Scampy on eBay. He was not cheap. He was expensive because he's rare to find. They only made so many of them. But yeah, ever since he's like watched the tapes, he's been enamoured with them, and I don't think it's a hobby that he's ever going to grow out of at this point, which is good. I reckon it'll be a passion for him at this point. He might do his own little hand puppet show when he gets older, you never know. I'll be on the front row watching, that's for sure.
Look, there's a gate here.
Yes, that's right, Ashley. This bit is hellish for us. Yes, I know what one you mean. Got a bit of melee. Wasn't a suplex, it's more of a kick. You know. Hey, Walden. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Hey, you can't use that word on Twitch anymore, can you? Or did they repeal that? I don't know. Oh, you can't say it on stream, that's a different... So you can say it as much as you want in the chat, but you can't say it on stream, really? That's so strange. Mods! Mobilized. Spam begins. The wrecking ball, the iconic wrecking ball, that got changed in the remake to something else. Ashley can have a go on it now. See, we believe in equality here. Leon gets to have fun, so does Ashley. Go on, Ashley, you can do it again. Man, this ammo, I've got to sort all of this out. I should maybe take a herb. Yeah, we're definitely running into an ammo problem. Best get a move on. Whole milk from the UK. It'll be very pasteurized and well past its sell by the time it reaches you there. I feel like the game's trying to force me to use the typewriter. Yep, Wildy's back now. He hasn't been on stream for a while. He's been kind of busy with reality and stuff. Buttered milk. Yeah, it'd be buttered milk. Lever's not working. Hooray. Shutter's stuck there. Go on,
Leave it to
Ashley.
me, Leon.
Do your thing. Nice. Which one is Ashley going to use?
Wait.
There we go, got a tower. Ugh,
Wait.
do it again. Strawberry shortcake. Oh, don't, I'm on a diet. Although, to be fair, cookies are so good. I've got to have a cheat meal one day. I've got to have like a meal that I can get away with eating. That's like my indulgent. I don't have a cheat meal per se. Not yet, anyway. Not one that's identifiable. Publix cookies. Oh man, you got some high quality right there. Sugar high. Yeah. Wildy's gonna be buzzing all day. Unless Wildy's one of those people that goes into a food coma after they've eaten. I'm like that these days. If I've had like a really good meal, I just kind of like sit back and near enough fall asleep. Mind
Leave
you,
it
I
to
had
me, Leon.
that one day where I had really salty food. I ended up like I felt like my heart was in a vice, and I vowed myself to not have that amount of salt in one day again. I like this section where like Ashley just drives this one.
Behind us!
Their deli's really good as well. Don't freak out. Yeah, it does. It feels like an arcade game, doesn't it? Believe it or not, Capcom have done it. It's the Chronicles games. Dark Side Chronicles and Chronicles games. They just feel like abridged versions of the main series done in a light gun game. It's still fun. They're on the Wii though, and PS3 I think. Yes. The section does feel like a light gun game. Tangy hot Cheetos.
I'm
Careful.
leaving it to you.
Thanks, Ashley. You just sit there chilling out in the wagon. leaving it to you. Okay. I got way too much shit going on. No, get off me! I fucking hate this section. Ugh, hold on. Can I heal Ashley from here? No, she's not quite next to us. Hands off. Right, let's give you your medicine. God, I'm so pressed for ammo right now. TMP is the only thing. I'm not using the time. Cool. Looks so clunky back then, but that was that section was like the tits back in the day. She definitely totaled it. Oh my god, it feels so good to hear the fucking save room theme again. How long has it been since like the last merchant section? Too long. Yeah, Jack too. The Green Stone of Judgment. Yeah, it was set in something, probably an artifact that I don't have anymore.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling?
I might as well sell. There's not much else I can really do with this. I'm keeping these two back for the time being. I might use them in consecutive runs and find out what they have to be set in.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Found the treasure map. I never bothered getting it. I should get it, shouldn't I?
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Should take that infrared scope off. I don't need it right now.
I can feel them growing ever
There's
so
Sadler with the
strongly
saddle
inside
stick.
you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ooh, red-eyed Ashley.
Ashley!
Yeah, Naughty Dog have not been the same for a long time now. I blame Druckmann for that person. And before someone gets mad at me. No, me neither. I miss the good days
It's
of Naughty
already
Dog.
begun.
Before Druckmann, like, turned everything into a giant slanging match of political and polarizing shit to piss people off for the sake of it. Our plan. I like how he just leaves a document here with our plan written on it. Basically insane, and he wants to spread the infection everywhere and turn the cult into a big thing than what it already is.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy.
His
The
fanfic vision
sample?
come to life.
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Hello, Krauser.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah, got a elevator. I love the ultimate weapon for her. That's why I've got like the RPDA uniform on. Plus, you know, the Ashley outfit's amazing too. This costume set is like peak for me. I don't mind getting early on, but like the night outfit is kind of eh. It just feels like a combat for people who don't want Ashley to be taken away. I don't want to stress too much about going there. They do these days. test use an item. Oh my god, handgun ammo. It's been so long. Finally got a little bit of handgun ammo. Okay, Krauser knife fight coming up. I'm nervous. Any messages in the chat, by the way, I'll be reading after this section. Just so you know.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
We need the Duel
I
of the
needed
Fates
her to
theme
buy
playing
Sadler's
right now.
trusted me. Like you, I'm American.
I like how they just vanish. That's brilliant. Just like vanish out of existence while the next cutscene loads.
You got her involved just for that?
Yeah, Duel of the Fates music we need right now.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Mash. Change buttons mid-mash.
Ada!
Okay, we're done now. Thank
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
People keep asking you got a lighter on you.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
People really want that smoke, man.
You knew each other?
Wiggle harder.
More or less. Maybe it's
Yeah.
about time you told me the reason why you're here.
In the Wii version.
Maybe some other time.
Okay, Ada.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island
Wonderful.
feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you,
It's like
right?
the count at this point.
I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it?
Oh, my favourite.
Should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Senior moment. Sleepy Sadler. You're about to bust. Oh yeah, more quick time events coming up. You're about to bust, Wilder. You're about to bust even more when you see this. You will not be able to contain your excitement. This scene is so great. So cool. So kawaii. They misheard you saying no man is no man. That's fucking hilarious. And they got salty over it. What a fucking idiot. People like that should fucking open their fucking ear holes then, shouldn't they? Idiots. Oh yeah, we get to do the Devil May Cry reference now. Get your camera ready, folks. There's no time for resting. Yeah, Devil May Cry pose, basically. Swaggy AF. You can do it again as well, I think, every time. Oh yeah, there's a treasure piece here too. I just realised the scar on our cheek's still there. Elegant headdress. Pass them out like the merchant, that'd be great. You could make some good money. Welcome. Got a selection of lighters here for sale. Just be careful selling them in the summer, because I've seen some lighters explode, combust in very hot weather. Lewis's memo, Pelaga, 3 distinct characteristics. Social organisms.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
Come back anytime.
Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come. Back anytime.
Am I going the right way? Hold on a second. Can you go through the elevator? The merchant to buy, or is that just a way that he showed up here? Oh, never mind. There's a Red herb bastard. I thought there was an elevator here for some reason. I don't know why. We're at the U3 boss fight now, by the way. This is where it might get a little bit dicey, I guess. I don't know. It's one of my favourite bosses, though. I legitimately feel terrified when I fight it. We've got to do the run through the cage sections first, though. This bit's cool too. I enjoy this because it's like absolutely terrifying, especially if you panic easily.
Ashley. What is that?
Here it comes. Hello, you. Yeah, Mario Galaxy puzzle. It basically is. He's got infinite health during this section. Oh yeah, I gotta use my gun. You can dodge it fast enough. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? To be fair, the animations. They still hold them well. Oh, here it is. it's got his little scissor thing. Gotta be careful now. Yeah, that section still holds up pretty well, actually. I actually do legitimately feel terrified during that time. I mean, I know the route off by heart, but I still have that level of terror in me from like the first time I experienced it in my youth. Yeah, it is. It's good. It's one of those sections that just holds up really well. Then we get to fight one thing in an open area, which is really fun. You're literally turning around, yeah. It's that kind of... It's just that damn good of a section. Really fun. And then to top it all off, the icing on the cake is you get to fight it in an open area. Like an actual proper boss. It's really fun. That's how a boss fight should be. A cool section. Like, I love this thing's design so much. It's so freakish. Might as well use my grenades. Oh yeah, the barrels are useful here too. Ouch. Seven feels like... I do like 7 a lot. It feels more like traditional RE than anything else. It feels like, to me it feels like RE1's remake in a lot of ways. Just like the formula. He's done. He's a lot faster than before. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's not done yet. I forgot. He has a level 4. Sort of. Yeah, he burrows underneath. I remember this bit now. Oh god, yeah, 5 has some pretty decent setups. I'd even said that the little monster that you fight in the beginning area, you can put in the oven, is like terrifying in its own right. I could just magnet it actually, why not? Or I could just fuck up terribly and miss. Hold on a second, let me heal up. I'm so bad at throwing grenades. There we go, he's done. Had to use my fight would have gone on for a bit longer if I didn't. Oh yeah. I think in here there's some ammo and some barrels, I think. Yeah, there is. By which I mean one bit of ammo. That's the one thing I will say, in the, in the remake, the remake sound design is not as good as the originals, in my opinion. Like the atmosphere and stuff. A lot of things do feel a bit washed out. That's just, I suppose you could say it's nitpicking, but, yeah, whatever. We're not far off from actually finishing, really. We're kind of in the home stretch, if I recall. We've got to do the section with the helicopter coming up, and I think soon. Easy kill. What's up, Wilder? Yeah, I'm glad they kept that into. The guitar is iconic. New Insidious movie, cool. Yeah, the intro is still fine. Like, they've done a good job of it in the remake. I can't fault them for the intro. Yeah, some of the sound effects don't sound as beefy compared to this game, really. The OG is definitely a Chad when it comes to the sound design, definitely. There's a lot of more gusto there, in my opinion. Merchants here again. Oh yeah, we've got Krauser's fight coming up too. They're excited for the new Insidious film. That's cool. Is that the one with Darth Maul? The red demon thing? I think I saw the first Insidious. Yeah, Krauser's fight's coming up next. They have, yeah. It's kind of their new MT framework engine, really. That's how good the RE engine is. It's kind of going to be their big money spinner for the next few years. I don't know how long they're going to be planning to keep it around. But it'll be very MT framework at this point. I reckon that engine is going to be used in so much stuff. So much. I've seen a few Insidious films. I've only seen the first one. First one was pretty good. I haven't seen the others though.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Donnie.
Got you off guard, didn't I? Now we're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
Moves a lot like Wesker, doesn't it? Or rather, I feel like Wesker's movements were definitely copied from Krauser, especially in 5. Yeah, little old me. Whatever shall I do? I'm stuck, Daddy Krauser. Shit, I forgot about the drones. Yeah, they literally did. They pretty much just copied everything. go. That's one down. Need the other one now.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or
Totally
balance.
same response.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Don't know why I thought that looked like a piece of steak for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Just the entire pathing and bits and pieces for like Jill and Wesker were just taken from Krauser.
That's what I'm talking
I definitely need the red 9 equipped. It's not doing enough damage.
That's what I'm talking about. Good done. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, the amount of art I've seen of Leon and Krauser though. There we go. Yeah, missing member of the Backstreet Boys. Got the hair, definitely. That was a bit slow. He even had like a counter attack on the quick time events. Similar to that actually.
Good, Leon.
Bazooka run when I could do that, I suppose. I've got enough money to buy it eventually. In fact, if I don't have enough money for the bazooka by the end of this run, I'll probably do another run off stream, get to New Game Plus again, and then do bazooka run, I suppose. And just bazooka everything. might as well put one of the pieces here since we've got one. I didn't try that actually, they mentioned.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
A past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Bit cheap, couldn't really aim down further at it. It happens. Yeah, micro machines. That's literally what Krauser is. He's just using micro machine toys at this point. Remind me of them things with batteries not included. Excuse me. Remind me of those things with batteries not included if you remember that film. That's a good movie actually. Never gets a fighting for reals.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser. We'll see about that.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
We can make this go faster with the red knife. A couple of grenades to use as well. Oh, I thought I could melee it. Used to be a good guy. Lol. Changed for the worse, that's what happened. Action. Yeah, it's literally like a giant cinematograph. Yeah, it's very what's the word? Cinegraphic. I can't pronounce it. Cinematography.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las
An
Plagas
RE4
is
movie.
complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart mouthing.
He'd play Leon though. Maybe Keanu Reeves. He could probably pull it off. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. A lot more than I remember.
Damn.
I love that RPDF, it's so fucking much there.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Oh, what a hero. Literally. Yeah, get him.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
How nice he did that voice. Have you seen the Leon of the Mysterious Village skins, by the way? On YouTube. There's 3 of them. They're great. I highly recommend them. a second to be fair. Damn, he don't fuck around. Yeah, World War II type energy. It has that sort of feel, yeah. Especially with the trenches and stuff right there. This section's really fun looking back. It's a little bit easy though, because our friend makes it easy, but... Thank God there was some first aid spray there. I love that mine swap. Trying to press the buttons up here. feel like I'm being really dumb and overlooking something. Can't go that way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's because all the enemies are different. It'll come back in a minute. I'm just taking forever to get from this section because I couldn't remember where the ladder was. There we go. I think our backup stops here now.
Take cover!
Goes out like a hero though. Respect.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Damn it.
Mike! I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
He was.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
I don't know why, but Sadler sounds like he's like low-key flirting with Leon sometimes. It comes off like that. Like sass, like a sort of sassy sort of way.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this.
Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
We're about to risk it all, yeah. Oh god, I bet the amount of memes of Choke Me Harder Daddy have, like, circulated with this. Oh boy, you know what's chilling out here, don't you? I knew it was too close. Get plenty of distance. Doctor Energy. Ugh. Excuse me. I hate that when you sneeze, it doesn't quite come out properly. Actually, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Especially with the drums and the combo drums. I can definitely see that, yeah. I like 5 settings a lot. 5, 6, 7 a lot, actually. Lights red and need to deactivate the emergency box. Lower level maybe. Oh, here it is. That's awesome. Oh, cats will just like sleep anywhere they can. If I sit, I fit. Wasting so much ammo. That thing's got the other bit that you can't pierce through the walls.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
Yeah, the magic of birth. He's going beast mode.
Let's go!
Yeah, amazing. Oh boy, the merchant's here.
Welcome.
His eyes aren't as red now.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
So he's not infected anymore, I guess? Or was he ever infected? That's the question.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Still way away from ever getting this.
Not enough cash, stranger. Come back any time.
Hooray! Actually gets up the
This hunk of
eggs
junk?
taken out of us.
I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
Well, the organism anyway. Oh god, this don't look much fun at all.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright. Here goes nothing. How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
Yeah. Waifu surgery right now. Oh.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Big hug. Next to the final chapter, meaning you're just gonna fight Samurai. Oh, and don't forget, we got the bloody jet ski section to do, and then we're rounding it off with that as well. Going full balls to the wall at this point now. I've got nothing to sell to the merchant right now, so... Friend zone it, yeah. That just means that makes everyone Ash's, that makes Ashley everyone's waifu then in that sense. Because Leon's asexual.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here. Ada!
No, it ain't gonna work now.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Leon.
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, I like this one. This game really is one big movie. Yeah, we did. Girls and shit. Realize you could actually I'm sure there's an ultimate death animation for him as well. Like, you don't have to kill him with a rocket launcher. But you know it's different. Yeah, I timed that pretty well, actually. I think I get that. Yeah, a bit like Birkin, isn't it? The image. Also shoot and get a cheeky slice of plastic.
Use this!
That was so useless. There's a reason that I'm using symbols. Stuff and shit even. too much shit. I'm gonna have to. I have to like waste all my fucking flashes. Jeez, I think he uses so much space. The final boss fight isn't really Sablo, it's the fucking rocket launcher. Hold on, I've got some shotgun ammo that I need to load. Yeah, 0 inventory space. Oh god, especially with 0. I've got to play 0 eventually. I'm probably going to get to it eventually, not right away. 0 is not my favourite game in the series. Space for the damn thing. I don't want to use it though. I kind of want to just beat Sablo slicing him with the knife. Come on, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, people look at that. Oh no, he is. Okay. We did invent the rocket launcher as well, so there you go. Rocket launcher is like an easy solution. We're not done yet though.
Sorry,
Still couldn't
Leon.
escape.
Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Monster hunting. I am going to see Wesker for a little bit now.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go.
Ada!
If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Yeah, we've got 2 minutes to leave, roughly, so...
Very cute.
Jet ski key. Got time to run. Time the jet ski. I wonder how many times I'll mess up this section. It's very easy to die in this section.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
What? I guess I took a bump too many times. And leave without her. Lol. If only it were that simple. I'm gonna heal it fully. Hold on.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Yeah, you can't see shit during this section. They did make this section better in the remake. It's a lot more streamlined and less fleshy. Skip it. Apparently I slowed down too much. I don't know. I'm so bad at this section. I think it matters if we heal or not, by the way.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Yeah, they made this section better in the remake, easily. This section just feels so cheap. bad as the escape section from like DMC.
Ashley! Where are ya?
Don't worry, her ballistics will keep her afloat.
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
Ballistics, yeah.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Off into the sunset we go. I still enjoy the OG version. It's still fun. There's a lot to love about it. It's just charming in a lot of ways. There's just a couple of things that have not held up as well, but it's fine. You're my friend, yeah. I think the only things I had trouble with was definitely the last section there, and the bit with Ashley with the Knights puzzle. That was a bit of a pain. Other than that, it was fine. It still holds up fairly well. You just have to get past the jankiness a little bit here and there. You know something? These little illustration bits in the credits sequence are really cool, actually. Shows what life was like before the infection, I guess. It's kind of cool. You have to feel bad for these people. They didn't, they didn't see it coming, did they? And then this is where everything changed. It is, yeah. It is very kind of sad. Oh god, that image of like the child on the chair, it's horrifying. Yeah, they were so happy and then it just gets ruined. Oh shit, then someone's like becoming parasitic there. Yeah, that's nuts, man. I wish there was more illustrations of that, actually. That shit looked kind of cool. Oh, here's the mocap credits and stuff now. Paul Mercier. Oh, Jack Krauser was done by Jim Ward. That's pretty cool. I'm sure he played one of the characters in Metal Gear Solid 3, actually. I'm trying to think whose voice he did. I want to say Sokolov's, but I could be wrong. Corrupted Amish, yeah. Like corrupted Amish or corrupted like cults, essentially, like little cult folks, yeah. Shinji Mikami, who ended up doing Evil Within, which was pretty good. I liked Evil Within 1. I never played the sequel, though. I might consider it. I don't know yet. I played the first one, and it was alright. It was very ambitious with some of story in it. Oh, hello,
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
Oh boy, my total. Let's see how shit I did. My hit ratio is 66. It's above 50, so that's alright, I suppose. 788 enemies killed. Number of times killed 14. I was thinking it to be higher than that, but that's fine. It's not over 20, that's the main thing. Clear time took me about 9 hours. That's about average. Yeah, Hunnigan looks amazing in the remake. Her character model is amazing in that game. There's a lot to like about the remake, to be fair. I like them both remake and the OG. I think that I maybe like the OG a little bit more because of the charm that it has to it. But the remake is good too. We're gonna save now. It's pretty late. How long have I been live for? Oh my god, we're approaching nearly a 5-hour mark. This feels like an OG stream from back in the day, if you remember those days. When I'd just like stream and not archive anything at all. Feels like that. That's pretty much it, really. We're going to probably end up doing separate ways next. In fact, we will. We'll do separate ways next. And then we'll probably do Assignment Ada later, I guess. Yeah. There's a movie browser in this game. That's kind of humorous. Yeah, it's just all the cutscenes. I like the way they present the movie browser. It looks like one of those OG mid-2000s like digital cameras with the big chunky menus and everything. Yeah, those days. Yes, Hunnigan is literally a torso in the OG. You don't see a full model of her. But yeah, there's something just charming about this in general. Ada's report. What's this? Oh, I see.
Here's what I know so far.
No. We're not watching that. We'll watch the Ada's report another time, I guess. I'll probably do it after the Assignment Ada campaign, actually. Just to round off the stream for that when I finish the Assignment Ada. I think Assignment Ada's pretty short. It shares a lot of stages that Leon's game has, but like, I'm trying to think what the end is. I think it's the fight against Sadler, isn't it? Yeah, the big chunky menus with like that are like stylized in the old digital camera style. Yeah, I love those. There's something endearing about them. You don't see things like that these days. I feel like a lot of like technology just kind of does the same shit that like Android or Mac, not Mac, but Android and Apple do these days. A lot of stuff just tries to copy that kind of thing, and they try to make it look as slim and streamlined. Nothing stands out anymore. It's all the same. I kind of miss those big old like bulky menus that look different and stuff like that. My sister had that weird like teardrop shaped phone back in the day. It is, yeah. Everything's way too minimalist. Nothing looks unique anymore, or cool anymore in that sense. It all looks way too stylized and too slim and too sanitized. That's the best word I'm looking for. Everything just feels way too sanitized these days. There's no uniqueness to menus like that. You find the Switch menu to be dull. Yeah, same. I've seen the menu. It doesn't stand out to me very much. I'd argue that like the last good set of menus that we actually had was probably on the Wii U. I remember the Wii U setup pretty well. The Wii is like iconic for plenty of reasons. Even the logos, yeah. We're getting to that point now where every fucking logo these days has to look like a fucking mobile phone application logo. It's getting really silly now. That's the problem with like graphic design. There's nothing pushing the boundaries anymore. Every company just sits down and is like, we're going to do what Apple and Android are going to do. Or Microsoft, I guess. And it just feels meh. No one takes a chance anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, the Wii and Wii U definitely did feel alive. They felt like they were pulsing, they felt vibrant, and even like the 3DS. I can load up the 3DS to this day and still have a blast just listening to the little jingly music that plays when you load it up. The DS as well. DS menu, iconic. Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color startup screens. I mean, they're not menus, but they're startup screens. Iconic in their own right. Nothing has a startup screen much these days either. You don't see that much these days. I mean, I load my phone up and I see like the Android logo and it's like the most blandest thing I've ever seen. It just depresses me. I just feel like a lot of companies just play things way too safely these days. They don't try to strike out and try to be as unique as they can be. And then everything just becomes kind of homogenized, you know. The one good thing, I suppose, that's come out of like Android and Apple, I suppose, is the fact that everything is very convenient and streamlined now, but it just feels way too sanitized. He was surprised when the Series S had a startup. Yeah. Xbox have been pretty on track with their startup sequences. I still think the 360 startup is the most iconic startup in their console history. It's a remix of 98, that's cool. I'll have to look for that. I mean, I'm not too keen on the PS4 startup. I find it to be a bit dull. I miss the PSP's startup. PSP startup was awesome, actually. Not just when you started up again, but when the console booted up too, or rather when the handheld booted up. That little da-da-da-da-dun, that little like jingle that it would play. I loved that. In fact, that's kind of what I wanted the PS4 to be. I wanted it to be like a PSP, but console edition. And it's not really ended up like that, has it? I did hear a rumor that Sony are looking into going into the handheld market again, but I don't know how true it is. I've heard that they've put a copy right out on some sort of like handheld domain. I don't know how far it's going to go. Some people are saying it might be like a retro handheld that has a lot of access to classic stuff, kind of like when the PSP Go would let you play PS1 games and stuff like that. Yes, the PS3 Symphony as well, that was cool too. PS2 has an iconic intro sequence as well. But yeah, I just feel that you think that's going to be a streaming thing. Yeah, possibly. I'd love it to be another handheld. If they were to make it like the PSP Part 2, I'd be throwing my money at that so hard. I'd be like, give me everything you got, you know. It won't be a standalone, it'll be like a streaming thing. That's a bit disappointing then. It'll be a games as a service handheld, I guarantee it. In which case, just get a PSP emulator installed on your phone then, and just play PSP games through it then. That's really all it's gonna be. That's so disappointing. Oh, come on, Sony. You need to come back into the handheld market again and do something with it. Like how the phone works. I get you. Screen streaming, essentially, then. I wanted like another handheld that has like retro shit on it and whatnot, and maybe some new titles here and there. Gravity Rush 3, that'd be amazing. That would be a fan. In fact, that would be like the one thing that would make me put a pre-order down. I'd be like, yeah, Gravity Rush 3, give me that, man. I love Gravity Rush, by the way. Especially the second game. The second game was so good. People love the first game more than they do the second one, and I'm like, how? Second game is like infinitely more expansive than the first. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of cool things that are in the first game, and everything feels like a nice, neat little package. Yeah, same. I want them to make a real handheld. They won't, though, because mobile phones do that job now, pretty much. That's why Nintendo only supported the 3DS up to a certain point, I suppose. The money was drying up in that sense, and they couldn't support it forever. I think they've actually ended the service not too long ago this year, actually. So you can't buy any more games on the store. The Vita was interesting, it just didn't do as well as they'd thought. Plus, it's kind of like throwing ideas to the wall and seeing what sticks. But then most of the exclusives on the Vita ended up getting ported to console anyway, so it was kind of pointless. Apart from a small handheld bunch of games that became exclusive there. I think Freedom Wars was one of them that didn't get ported. Although I did want it to, but it didn't get ported to PS4. But then again, who's picking up a fucking Vita to play Freedom Wars in 2023? Oh, nice. You got Monster Hunter 3 downloaded. The only thing I regret is not getting Pokemon Crystal downloaded, but I don't care. If I wanted to play Crystal that bad, I could just load up my computer. Or just play it on my phone through emulator, so... Capcom had a big sale. That's good. Probably to commemorate the remake being released, so people could maybe play the OG one as well and get invested in it. You get that a lot with a lot of remakes. Usually when a remake comes out for something, the OG game is usually on sale in some capacity for lesser to bump up in interest, essentially. Yeah, you can do stuff via homebrew as well. It's pretty cool, though. Right, I'm going to have to go. It's like 4:30 in the morning, and I need to get some sleep. I've got to be up early. I've got a lot of scooting to do tomorrow. I've got to do a bit of exploration locally. Some places I've not been to for a while, and I want to go up there, if that makes sense. I've even updated my playlist. I'll be out all afternoon, so I'll have some good fun with that. You're thinking of homebrewing your Wii U and your 3DS. If you're going to, best advice I can give you for homebrewing. Oh, I'll be staying safe, don't worry. Best advice I can give you for homebrewing, by the way, if you're going to do a 3DS, it might be best to do it with the 2DS and get a 2DS that's like relatively cheap. Same with the Wii U as well, although the Wii U will probably cost you more if it's a separate console. Because the one thing you don't want to do is like homebrew something and then like fuck up the process halfway and then end up with a bricked console. I do hear that like out of all the homebrewing though, that the 2DS is easy to homebrew. I think Retro Vintage Gamer has a a video showing it actually. And I think he even said that like the 2DS is a good starting point for homebrewing because it's a lot more easier to work with, essentially. And the I don't know about Wii U's homebrewing though. But yeah, if you go into homebrew, make sure you've got spares. Really, that was really easy to run emus on. It shouldn't be too hard for the Wii U then, maybe. But yeah, if you're going to do the 3DS one, I suggest getting a 2DS to do it, because it's a lot easier to work with. Oh my god, you was able to play Dolphin and Dreamcast on it. I bet that thing was like a dream to run those on. Especially with the Series S. How powerful it is. That's the one thing I can say with Microsoft. As much shit as some people give them, they make really powerful shit. Like, fucking super powerful stuff. Their hardware is just so much more compatible for, like, backwards compatibility and running shit, to be honest. Sony are, like, still a bit behind. At least with the PS4 they are. Although, it's all about the PS5 these days, which I don't really care for all that much. There's nothing on it that I'm interested in apart from maybe the next Final Fantasy game, but I don't see myself picking up an entire console just to play the next Final Fantasy game in the series. And my interest on Final Fantasy main series has like dwindled ever since 15. I got burnt that bad from 15 that like it's put me off for a while. So I'm not sure what I'll be doing next console generation. I'm probably just going to stick with PS4 and PC for a while, and then see what's what really. I'd get a Switch, but you can't stream directly from them. You have to like put your capture card to them, and I don't have a good setup for that. If we're talking like pre-Energy Crisis, I wouldn't have had a problem with it, but because Energy Crisis, I can't do that now, so I might just get the next fucking Xbox model that's like the best one and just play a bunch of fucking racing games on it or something, you know. Yeah, you can't play without subscription. Yeah, it's the problem. You need subscription for online stuff. PS Plus, yeah. Well, I don't know. Sony sometimes do have free weekends for Plus, but it's very rare. It happens now and again. And then by the time you've found out, the fucking weekend's finished, usually. I've only ever had it happen a few times when I've like logged in and they go, "Oh, free this weekend, free multiplayer for like anything and everything," which is fine, but like they don't do it often enough. And I think if they did it often enough, people would be more invested to probably get Plus regularly, to be honest. They just do it once in a blue moon, and it's kind of like not that newsworthy. But, you know, it's PlayStation's mentality or Sony's mentality, I guess, with that. Yeah, as for the next generation of console, I have no clue what I'm doing with it. I think I'll probably maybe get Xbox, who knows. The problem is, though, if I do that, I won't be able to play many anime-based games as much as I do on a Sony console, so it might be PS5, who knows. It'll more than likely be Sony PS5, so I can carry shit over, maybe. It worked for the other games for you. That should be fine, as long as it works. Right, I'm actually going to officially leave now. I've blathered on enough. It's turned into like a podcast now. This has turned into like the post Resident Evil 4 podcast. I'd be down for that, man. Me and you running a podcast, that'd be fun. We just sit there just talking about games and just moaning about games as a service. And talk about the good old days The good old days of games when games were fully completed and not a patch file on a, on a disc, for example. The good old days when fighting games had like stacked rosters and no DLCs applied to them, and then developers taking out characters and making them DLC. Hey, I'd do that. It's funny actually. I'm not going to air public laundry too much here, but like I did have an offer to do a collaboration with a content creator on Twitch and on YouTube. I did get back in touch with him, and I never got a message back from him. And he approached me and asked me to like collaborate with him, and I was like I was all down for it. I was like really ready for it, and I messaged him, and he hasn't messaged me back or wanted to do it. So I think when he mentioned it, he was on board with the idea, and I think he's maybe lost interest in doing it or something, which is a bit of a shame. I wouldn't have minded doing something like that. I'm all down for collaborating with other content creators. It's just that like they've got to, well, not they have to approach. I'm turning into DSP here. They're going to approach me, but I'll only do collaborations if it's if someone's willing to do it. Really, I don't seek collaboration stuff myself because like I don't know where to start. Really, that's the only main thing that I have with it. Yeah. Like I love doing the idea of doing collaboration stuff and podcasting. I wouldn't even do I wouldn't make it a weekly thing either. I'd make it like once a month or something. I'd make it like once a month and that'd be it, But I was really down for it, and then like the guy just hasn't messaged me back, so I guess he's lost interest in doing the idea, which is a shame. They have to do apology essay. Yeah. Apologize to me essay. I mean, if he comes back and asks me to do the collaboration in like a couple of months from now and he's back on the idea again, fair enough. But like, they have to email me. Yeah, email somebody in 2023 when you can just DM them. I can't believe that. And what are the chances he doesn't read the email anyway? It gets sent to the junk folder, and he doesn't. And he's like, "I don't know how to read the email that you sent me. It's not in the inbox. It's in the junk. Why is it in the junk or the spam? What the fuck?" I could just imagine it. But yeah, like I said, I'm down for collaborating with people. I just don't get many offers for it. And I don't really know how to seek out people for collaboration stuff, because I feel like I'm pestering people if I do it that way. So essentially either somebody has to approach me or the idea comes up as a discussion between me and someone that I'm talking to. But it's very rare that it happens. I think we were going to play a racing game together, I think, or at least some kind of online free-to-play game, whilst we like chatted and shooted the shit, essentially. Which, would have been fine anyway. Okay, I'm officially going to end it here now. We're officially done. We're in 5 hours territory, and I should be in bed by now. It's because I've not seen you in like forever, that's why. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger, though. Barely online. No, I know. I know you're busy yourself, but if you ever get a chance to be on Discord or whatever, just message me or whatever. Just don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to chat with me. It's always good. But you take care of yourself too, and make sure that you carry on doing your the radio car stuff, and keep posting, man. I'll definitely check that shit out. I mean, it was cool watching it last time around. I should have left a comment, but like I was in the middle of doing some writing at the time as well. So, but I watched the video and I was like, oh, it's cool. But I'll definitely tune in to more uploads if you do any more of those. And yes, you can always drop me a message on Discord if you ever need to talk, so it's always cool. Right, I'm officially going to be off for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be catching you in the next one, where we actually will do possibly, well, yeah, we'll be doing Assignment Ada next. So until then, ciao for now.